indeed. The fire fades. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Big shout outs to From Software for being a company with the most a company with the most like cinematic fucking bullshit ever. Most cinematic ass fucking cutscenes, and like cutscenes that have a lot of like similar leitmotifs and stuff, so that I could make that cool sequence with people like looking up from their sword and shit while Malekith pulls out the blade of death. God, that shit fucks. I'll never stop being happy about that intro, and I'll never stop saying I'm happy about it, because God, it fucks so severely. Anyway, back to Lies of P. I'm gonna make myself I just did something. I'm gonna make myself tiny. Oh yeah, my achievement thing updated. The program I use to like show my achievements on screen, that updated. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't work, so fuck you. You fucked, idiot. My achievements program that I use to show my achievements updated. Let me show you guys. It seems a lot better now. Let me show you guys what it looks like. So, yeah. I can customize a little text at top, so it says Chivo Get, and it's got a little icon of me, and it's got my little background and everything. So that's a regular achievement. This is the rare achievement. And then when I 100% a video game, it will show this. Although I don't know why it says that I'm in the wrong game, but I'll try to restart it and fix it. It shows I'm in lurkbait fishing, but whatever, I'll try to fix it. Anyway, that's what it looks like. It's neat. I like it. Let me restart it though. Make sure that it sees that I'm in Lies of P. Okay, it does say I'm in the now tracking Lies of P. Good, 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 good. Okay, yeah, cool. And we're working. We're all good. Okay, alright, we should be good. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate it. All right, so now we're going through the spooky, scary RE1 mansion. Sorry, the Estella Opera House is what it's actually called. With the hot, sexy centaur women. How did I not see you? So the final boss is definitely, or not, I keep saying final, the boss of this area is definitely going to be that singer lady that we fought the white lady about. It is a weird status to include. I mean, it's clearly just based on Curse from Dark Souls, but Curse was already not great. It was bad in Dark Souls 1 and only slightly less bad in Dark Souls 2, 3, and Elden Ring, but you definitely didn't have to include it. I am kind of worried that by killing the white lady, I fucked up a quest. Like, maybe I could have gone to her after and been like, no, your sister's epic, actually, or something. I don't know.
Mama, do I have curse?
You do not have curse. Sorry, buddy. Oh, god damn it. I gotta figure out why Zilk is staying on this forever. That's why. There we go. Sorry. Get out of here. There. You clap for instant death bar that empties slowly. No, like I said, I definitely don't know why they included it. Like, I mean, I get why. This game is very, like, what if we remade DS1? In a lot of ways, but with, like, the sensibilities of, like, you know, 10 years of making Souls games, but...
Mother, I think you accidentally threw me off.
Oh, she's alive, huh?
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
I mean, I think that's
Riddles.
kind of mean. I love this game so far.
He said
I think it's amazing, but it definitely is
Trisha,
aping a lot of DS1, which I think is good.
Sorry. Oh, Patricia. I'm parched. Oh, thank you. Oh,
But Elden Ring? Oh.
Sweetest apple I've
I was gonna say, yeah, also I don't
ever
think this has
had.
dragons.
I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess.
I didn't even know I had an apple.
sins.
I don't remember where I got an apple.
Can
Somebody
you
gave me
listen
one,
to
but I
my
don't remember
last confession?
who or where.
Patricia, I
Oh, I think I got it
your
off of the white
voice.
lady's corpse.
If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Wait, were you lesbian? You in love with a woman?
I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
I don't know who she's talking about. I don't know if she means her sister or somebody else. Sisters? Okay. She was saying she can't sing, but she's like known as the person who could sing, so I don't really know why she was referring to her sister. I was a little confused. Oh yeah, Joey, you asked me a question about the Chinese place, and I meant to answer, and then I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't remember what the question was. I think it was what should I get, and my answer is I have no clue. I don't think she's having a Trails moment. Me pointing and clapping and cheering, Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant! Oh my god, that like, yeah, so those things really are just channelers, because that buff makes them take so much less damage. Like, I fucking probably 4-shot her without that buff. Gotta kill those damn spider tars. No, 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 no. No. There we go. Whew. Thank you, arm gun. She sabotaged the White Lady's sister so she couldn't be an opera singer from jealousy, was her confession. Oh, okay. I kind of got the gist of that, but I misunderstood exactly what she meant. Like, what she meant by, like, I had to have it all and stuff. Okay. So she can sing, but her sister could sing too, and she sabotaged her. I understand. Hex was having ice cream earlier. So I don't see why not. Yeah, I say that's not gonna reach. I would like to know whatever. I'd like to know how these like spider tour women are like doing this puppet string thing. Like, is that like ergo or something? Is that just some magic ability they've developed? Was that part of what they were made for? I'm very curious to know. Some map of the world? Wonder where Krot is on here. Yeah, I was gonna say, there really hasn't been like magic per se. There's been like ergo and stuff, and it's let you do abilities, but it's all been explained through like science of like, well, ergo does this, and so you can do this with it, which is like, you know, makes sense. But that appears to just kind of be magic. Technique amulet, that's my build. Technique +4. I wonder if that does more damage than increase inflicted damage on puppets. I feel like probably. Maybe not, because this weighs more. Uh-oh. What the hell are you? That is not a lot of health. Oh, you're like one of those sideshow things. It's like a half man, half woman. Like, see the amazing, like, lady with a beard or whatever. That sort of thing. Good morning, Len. Oof. I just realized that Dickfuck called about like a puzzle at some point when I was in that city and I never found it. Okay without me there, haven't exploded yet. I'm okay without you here. Heffy is being weird. He just keeps walking up to me and just meowing expectantly like I'm supposed to give him something. I've pet him, I fed him, I've taken care of him, I've done everything, and he just keeps acting like I'm not giving him something that he needs. Like, what do you want, little guy? Oh, this place is not a very big level, huh? Although I could fall down there. Down here. Oh, hey! I was just talking about one of these. Pass through the door, it's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Well, he doesn't walk away. He just stands there and meows at you and will follow you. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, this sounds like da 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 da, which I think is the song of Storms? I can't remember. I don't remember what song that is. The da 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 da. That's, oh yeah, that is Lost Woods. Thank you. Yeah, there's a little bit of Lost Woods vibes from the song in here. Specifically right there. I like it a lot though. It's very pretty. So that got me something. I wasn't actually paying attention to see what that got me. Fortunately, because I am dumb. Got me one of these. Interior something converter? Wish I was paying attention. Oh, was it this? Radiation converter? It might have been that. That looks familiar. It was like that and a quartz. Yeah, Heffy is asking what you did to the wolf. No, I don't think so. He's just been doing this recently to Lynn, too. He just kind of walks around, or he just kind of will, like, walk up to you and just start meowing. Like, he'll go, meow, and then I go, what? And he's like, meow! Like, he just keeps meowing. Like, he wants something, but, like, won't, like, make it clear what he wants. I'll, like, walk over to his food bowl, and he'll have food and water. I'll, like, pet him, and he just keeps looking at you like you want something. I'll pick him up and he just acts like he wants to be put down like he always does. Like he's just being weird. mean, it's okay. He's allowed to be weird, but I would like to know what he wants so I can give it to him. That's my little baby boy. I would give him the world if I could. Maybe he just wants to be loved? No, he doesn't, because you'll pet him and he'll just be like, okay, meow. Nice. I couldn't see half of that fight, but that's okay. Still got it in the end. Oh, another spider tor, huh? No, Heavy does not want to play. He never wants to play. That one's for damn sure. I would assume he wants Lynn back? I mean, I don't think so, because like I said, he was doing this while Lynn was here. I saw him do it, but also... like I said, he was just doing it while she was here, too, so like... He's just been kind of weird for the last few weeks. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. Won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Holy shit, it really is a Resident Evil mansion. It's even got a Resident Evil thing of a scientist being like, I can't wait to not go too far in my experiment called Going Too Far. Next page, I went too far. Hey, Technique Crank, let's go. Hope Effie is okay. He'll be alright. I'm not too worried about. Little Duder's gonna be fine. I don't think Lynn was packing, like, too much before she left. I think she packed, like, basically the day before, so I don't know. He could have realized travel was happening, but I don't think that either. I think he's just being a little weird. He just wants attention and doesn't, like... My read on it from, you know, him being my cat and owning him and stuff. I think that he just wants attention, but he doesn't really know that he wants attention, or doesn't really know how to, like... He doesn't know how to, like, kind of communicate that he wants attention. So he just kind of meows at you until he gets it, and then when he gets it, he's like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. He did bite me the other day when I was petting him. Huh. Interesting. Effie. Effie. Here. Here. Call him over. Effie, Hephaestus. Effie. Here. Here. I don't know if he can hear me. Just hang out quietly in a room with him. He will not do that. He's come in my room a few times since Lynn left, but mostly just because I'm keeping my door open. He'll poke around, maybe stay near me a little bit, and then he'll just leave. So, and if I just put him in my room and close the door, he basically just, he doesn't like freak out, but he basically just sits by the door, patiently waiting for it to open until he can finally leave. Because he doesn't like me very much. Okay, I guess I'll just go in from the front, since I don't really remember how to get back out. Effie usually lets you know he's gonna bite you before he bites you. He'll like slowly reach his head back and start kind of getting his mouth there, and then like if you keep petting him, he'll bite you. But if he's getting overstimulated, you'll usually know before he bites you. Well, no, that's Joey. You're wrong on that. He does know how to show it. He shows it to Lynn no problem all the time and will willingly be around her. Anytime he's around me, he basically like tries to get away from me as quickly as he can. So, no. He tolerates me, but I don't think he likes me very much, which is okay. I mean, he was literally sleeping on your bed last night, Lynn. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. I don't think so. I might have. That's a puppet of me. And Geppetto. Took out my pee organ. Hi, Kay. Oh, hi. We aren't dancing, little shit. Oh, okay. I could not read what that said. I tried, but I couldn't. Anyway, I have no heals or anything. I shouldn't have come in here. I'm dumb. Oh, this is the King of Puppets. I'm glad you came back, Daddy. Is this Geppetto's original child? The one in the portrait? Is it like is the King of Puppets Geppetto's first attempt to like make pee? Or I guess more specifically, his first attempt to revive his son. God damn it. Hold on, I just cut my finger, like, very superficially. I have like a wart on there or whatever, like a mole or something like that, that my doctor said to, my doctor said to keep clipping off with nail clippers, because that will encourage my body to like send antibodies there to get rid of the wart. And she was right, that worked on the one on my thumb, but it's not, well, they're both on my thumb. This one was like in the center of my thumb. That one's gone, but this one will not fucking go away. And I cut it a little too deep, so now it's bleeding. Continue to wound yourself regularly. A doctor who knows what they're doing. No, she's correct. Warts are a fungus. It's an infectious fungus that gets under your skin, and the body will not treat it like a disease. If it gets antibodies there, it will get rid of it. That's why you that's why you lance them off. You freeze them off. Tape would work too, because then you're just like starving that part of your skin of oxygen. Yeah, you basically just the idea is to basically wound yourself until your body specifically sends antibodies there to like fight it off, and then it goes like then they will fight it away. Okay, I think I mostly stopped the bleeding. Yeah, I got the ice treatment on the one on my thumb. She lanced that one off, and she lanced this one too, but it didn't stick. And she told me it might not. She was very clear. She's like, I'm gonna lance this one off, but it might not stick. If it comes back, just keep like hurting it, basically. I think I got what you're talking about. The Vanini box. Vanini strong box or something. Hold on, can I talk to anybody here? Yeah, okay. Do I give this to Pulcinella? Or no? I missed you pick that up. No, it's okay.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
At Shop Goods.
Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a...
So what do you sell now? 2 more technique cranks. That's good. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger and Handle. Okay, so this is what you were talking about. Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Inflicts damage in carcasses. Okay, so that's what the zombies are called. There's an acid grindstone. Oh yeah, these can be put on the my grinder. Okay. Well, there we go. Basically, all of that was worth it to buy. I would like to buy these 2 technique cranks as well. Belford fiber reinforced liner. I don't know what type of damage the guy does. Striking, slash, or what? Tyrant murders. The blade of a dagger used for sneak attacks. Popular among those who live on the streets, it is designed to make it easy for anyone to stab others. In the slum, one's ability to rule above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife in his back. The handle of the dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among those who live in the streets. The leather grip prevents bloodstains from standing out too much. In the slums, those with strength and skill are given a chance. Whether they can hold authority for long is another matter. Makes sense you'd use the tyrant murderer's weapon against the puppet king. Oh, it is a crit chance dagger. Critical rate 30, huh? So this is good for backstabs.
Ah, hello, fellow creature.
Hold on. Okay, now can I get the damage to go away? 1,066 damage. Okay, now what if I... Hold on. Now hold on. Now hold the phone.
I know my way around.
What part has the crit? Is it the blade? The blade is the part that has the crit, not the handle. Okay. So then I should probably upgrade the blade. Oh, I don't have enough ergo to do that. I probably got some usable ergo. Yeah.
I know my way around.
She knows her way around a weapon. I do always love having a really good weapon. A really good backstab weapon, rather. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know my way around.
Katie, very cute bun. Tapping you on the head, going pap, 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 pap. I did get the exploding pickaxe blade as well. I don't wanted to see this. I miss roasting James. I miss roasting James Hummerton. I did talk about him faking his own death and then posting asshole on main. Yes. It seems to be motivity. I mostly just wanted to see what it did. Okay, so the exploding part is the thing. It's actually, oh, I was gonna say it's actually technique. No, it is motivity. It is. One of the stalkers use it, yeah. I think it's the dog guy. Oh, so yeah, I'm sorry, Kay, that sucks. I wonder if...
I know my way.
Hold on, alter handle. Could I buy technique cranks and make this be an S on etiquette? I could. Which would raise its damage overall. Make this be an A, too. I'm gonna not fuck with handles yet, since it's such a, like, serious decision.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure.
That's not... Actually, wait, hold on. Alright, Vanini, I have a thing I need you to decode.
I always welcome... No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A
Pranks
deciphered
seem to be a
cipher
limited
just
resource.
well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Which is fair, because they are very powerful. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krotz Central Station Street, where there is a good view of the ocean and Krotz landmarks. I know exactly where that is. Okay. I've been there. In fact, last time I did one of these, I went there. Might be over here, actually. No, it's gonna be over there. I don't think I ever did fully open this area up. I think there's like a door I missed somewhere. I missed this door. That's where I need to go. Puppet time. Very funny to me, the little tutorials are coded to like the area, so every time you come back here, it's like, hey, just so you know, you can do it. You can do that attack here. Okay, it should be right here.
I see Hotel Krot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
I think he was supposed to say that when I first showed up here. But, he sure didn't. Check the ground. Am I missing something? Do I have to do an emote here? Check the ground at the cliff of Krotz Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and Krotz landmarks. I'm definitely in the right place. There's the trees and everything. Like an emote that's like check ground. Yeah, is it, do I actually have to emote? That would be kind of interesting. does specifically say check the ground. Where is that? Very specific spot. There's... Okay. I think I see it. I think it's right here. It looks like it's right here. It's between that board and that rock. Bye, princess. Enjoy your food. Mwah. What's that? That it right there? There's like a thing sticking out. It says to check here. Can somebody look up exactly where I need to do it? Since it's apparently so specific. What, like over here? Oh, there it is. The Atone's hunting apparel, Legion caliber. Was that it? I do kind of like that hunting apparel. I like this more. That also did give me a gun arm upgrade, though. That's cool. I like that you had to actually use an emote for that. That's always fun. Again, very DS1. This game really, really wants to be DS1 in a lot of ways. And that's my favorite game of the Soulslike, so I am clapping and cheering, personally. There we go. Where's my gun arm? Here it is. Quick reload. There we go. I was gonna switch to the electric arm for the puppet boy, but is the blue blood outfit a girl's outfit? I don't think so. Bastards who wore it didn't fit in with Kraut's ruling class. They dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemist of the Isle, opening the door to Kraut's golden era. Yeah, the Atoned is a girl's outfit. So I only met her once, and then she kind of fucked off, so. I should go get from the tree. Who? The Atoned. I met her once outside of like, Kraut's, like, outer city or whatever, whatever the fuck it was called. Where you said I would have had to fight her if I didn't kill that guy, and then she's never shown up since.
Stalker, please.
I've given you golden fruit though. I could buy more, but I won't. While I'm here, I should also use my quartz to upgrade. Hey, Dad, I saw a puppet who made puppets of me and you.
Asked me.
Okay, nothing to say, huh? All right. It's a cozy game tonight? Probably Guild Wars 2. Since I'm using the dagger, I'll do that. My Guild Wars poo, so true, so true. And then ergo upon eliminating enemies just sounds smart. That's just bonus souls. Add amulet slots. Oh, I need that immediately. We doing more POF story? I mean, maybe. I need to do my fractals and my strikes and all my daily stuff. So sad, but true. Okay, I'll use the gun arm once. Just to see if I can get a good feel for it. Ooh, I really thought that was gonna hit me. Okay. Wondering when you'd show up, something. The lady? Yeah, I gave her the apple. Listen up. The King of Puppets is a puppet. Is this the end game then? I'm honestly not sure. Okay. Damn, I had a lot of damage there. Can answer if wanted. If it's the end game or what? Nah. I assume it's not. Not sure where you go from the King of Puppets. There's still some things left to be undone. There was a cutscene with a guy who was like, now it's all set into motion after I killed the first 4 bosses. I think after King of Puppets, you stop getting into the puppet frenzy and start getting into the metaphysical stuff of like, what makes a puppet? What is ergo? Like, what are the carcasses? Stuff like that. You do the same thing Dark Souls does, where it's like, oh, you had like a funny little like medieval adventure. Okay, now you have to go kill beings more ancient than time itself. You had fun with your funny little adventure? That's cute. Now kill beings more ancient than time. pretty near. Something is leaking? I don't know what that said. This thing's definitely gonna have a phase 2 that's gonna be really fucking hard. Because I am owning this phase 1. I think 1 or 2 DS1 bosses are older than time. Incorrect. All of the Lord Soul bosses are basically older than time. Ironically, the one that's the scariest and like the most weird, the Four Kings, is probably the youngest. Oh yeah, no, this absolutely would have fit in the carnival area of Nier. Anyway, it's definitely not dead. Don't get it twisted. This thing is not dead. That is not the end of the King of Puppets. No way. I fucking knew it. It's the first attempt at P. I knew it. I fucking knew it. What do you mean the guides with no lore? They have a lot of lore. It's all going to end up in flames, bright white flames. Scythes are super cool. I do love his big scythe. I'm burning up. I like that it goes from a big fight with like a big like guy to like a one-on-one fight with like a person. Completely running the gamut between those two types of fights. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, this is bad. Best I can hope to do is to get stabs in to get another heal. Nope. Oh, damn it. I got really far. I almost killed him. I was like over halfway. Holy. I gotta block more. I stopped blocking. I gotta block more. You knew how to dance with him? I mean, that's the thing. I've always said this. Dark Souls 1 and its ilk, like Dark Souls 1 and Soulslikes in general, are dances. You are dancing with an opponent. You say that, but I really struggled to find art of this game. I was looking it up the other day. I really fucking struggled. Elden Ring, you're just watching a dance? No, I will take this Elden Ring slander. I love that game. You were definitely still dancing with an Elden Ring. that still got me, huh? Of course you were. I needed art of my boy. He just said you live alongside them or something. He seems upset that he was abandoned and forgotten. This is very sad, like you're killing something you shouldn't. I mean, I'm definitely killing what is probably my brother. Considering that the whole little play there was about Geppetto taking out my heart and putting it in something else. How do you know what he's saying? There's text at the bottom and it's garbled, but if you look, it's not like unintelligible. It's just like kind of hard to read. But if you look, if you kind of like unfocus your eyes, you can actually make it out pretty easily. The whole Lance is learning? I don't know what that one said. It's like John Lennon said, imagine a world where you can understand the puppets if you try. That's what Imagine was about, was Liza P. Romeo. Isn't that like an actual character from Pinocchio? Did I die? Damn it, I did. I'm trying to make out what he says, but it's so long, it's hard to parse it in time. Like, it's big, long sentences, and you only have a few seconds to read them. Trying to make out? Not like that, you horny little fuck. Gotta block more. There we go. Much more clean, much more clean. Damn it. I honestly really assumed you could backstab him. I'm surprised to see that you can't. I saw that I had the poise break and I got greedy. Damn it. Damn it. I had that. I got greedy. I was like, oh, maybe I get the poise break in time, but the dagger does the same like 3-hit stab that the rapier does. So the poise breaks actually, like it does like to be clear with poise break, the way this works, only that last hit of this heavy attack applies the poise break. Look. See how it's like 3 attacks? Only that last hit applies the actual like breaks them into poise break status where you can hit them.
Remind
so,
yourself
like,
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Puppy boy or puppet boy? Hold on. Played a roast card earlier, by the way, Zom. I think you missed it. Shut the fuck up, dumb bitch. You trying to get roasted? This cute puppet boy. Look at him. Look at his soft face. This is the only boy I could ever love. I'm sorry, Anna, that was a weak roast, but I'm in boss fighting mode. Maybe if you were more important, I'd think of a better one. He doesn't need deer antlers. He's not a deer boy. Just made that up. Stupid. Yeah, that's the thing. He'd be a mouse boy, if anything. I agree. I do not physically think I could handle Mouse P. I think if he was a Mousely style cute little cartoon mouse boy, I might go violent. I might go feral. God damn. Fuck. Fuck. He's so... Oh. His attacks have such a weird, like he'll rise up, start to swing, then like delay in his swing and then hit you, and it makes blocking him so hard. You know what? Hold on. Pullman this time. If you make a hot enough mouse pee, I may never get art of myself ever again that doesn't involve having him there. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, I just realized. You know what I could do, chat? You know what I could do? You guys know how Velvet Puppy has the little, like, Adachi plushie that she, like, keeps in her arms? On my new model, I could do that and have a little plushie of Mouse Boy P. Or just regular P. Plushies, hello? Listen, it's not my thing the way I think it's your thing. I'm not like
But mother, I
cool
thought I
toy,
was your
horny,
favorite rodent.
plushie type stuff. That's not really for me. I just like holding them when I go to sleep. Just to be clear. I just don't, not to say there's anything wrong with it, I just don't want to disappoint you. Don't worry, you are my favorite rodent little guy. That's fair. You've just mentioned pool toy or whatever, like, stuff enough that I'm like, not suspicious, because that makes it sound like it's bad, but I'm like, you sure do know a lot about this, an awful lot about this. So there's only one way this is happening. Okay, so I need to use Fulminous on the big boy, and I need to use the grindstone on my brother. Don't take that one out of context. No trails moments here. I'm not trying to grind against my brother. No damage control here, brother. I'm very happy to admit that I love this little twink boy. God damn it. I was trying to run away, but I was out of stamina. What the fuck is a Trails moment? It refers to incest. That was just bad. Wait a second. It's not bad at all. It's completely fine. It does happen, but it's like they're adoptive siblings. It's who are not at all blood related, and who became siblings in their teens. It's completely fine. I'll defend it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's actually really bad. I'll defend a Trails moment. I'm just also going to refer to it as a Trails moment because it's funny. I just realized I do not have to be using that handle to get the crit bonus, I think. Yeah, crit rate. Did I say 300 or 30? 30. Well, that's not where I meant to go either. God damn it. Like the Folgers coffee commercial, kinda. I guess you could say Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky is the Folgers coffee commercial of video games. I guess you could honestly say that and be accurate. You could honestly say that and be accurate. Don't say that. Okay, let's play smart. Let's just stop trying to go full damage and just heal through it and get our hits where we can and block where we can't. that one hits everywhere, huh? Charlotte, have you played it? You've just lived vicariously through Marcy, right? I kind of disagree for various reasons, but it doesn't really matter. I think something can look fun, but until you've played it, I'm not so sure that you have the full experience, because... And I really only disagree because there's been plenty of times I watched somebody play something, been like, man, this looks great. Told people it was great, and then been like, yeah, this is really good. And then I went to go play it, and I was like, wait, I really don't like this. Because I wasn't having to deal with the more, like, drudgery parts of, like, actually playing it. Like, the in-between parts that are not as fun as the parts that I remembered just from watching it. But it mostly doesn't matter. Bitch. Okay to love an idea but not like the gameplay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've summarized exactly what I'm saying.
Mama, I want a scythe.
It isn't what it sounded like? No, that's exactly what I said. I said there's been times where something can look fun and I can like the idea of it, but then I go play it and I'm like, oh wait, I don't actually enjoy this very much. That sounds different? I don't think so. That's saying I love the idea but not the gameplay, which is what Marcy said. That's the same thing. Did have a demo. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it did. Most New Blood games do have a demo. Now that I'm playing fast and aggressive, I'm struggling with this thing. Or not slow and methodical, rather. Not fast and aggressive. Oh yeah, I'm not touching on Ultra Kill until it's done. I just wouldn't find it fun. I'm not sure I'll find it fun even when it's done, but I'm definitely not going to find it fun if it's not done. I just know me. This isn't like a slight against it at all. It's just I know my own personal preferences for what I look for in a game. Trying to kill each other when they should be making out on the floor. I'm sorry, I'm not I'm not on board the yaoi train enough to agree with that. I should be making out with P, but nobody else. Or more specifically, P should be making out with one of my tits while he's in my lap and I'm rubbing his back and I'm going, there. That's a good boy. Gonna get Splinter zombie? True. Do I have to make art of you and P? Listen, I'm not gonna say no. The hell am I even saying these days? The correct truth. I will say, Charlotte, the love you have for Ultra Kill does make me way more interested in getting into it. Just because it's so important to you, I'm like, damn, there's got to be something to this. I don't think I'll ever see what you see because I'm just not really into boomer shooters, but the love you have for it is genuine in such a way that I'm like, you know, there's something there probably. I mean, there probably are, but I'm just, like I said, I'm just not really into boomer shooters, so. Boomer shooters personally bore me a lot. Boomer shooters bore me a lot because they all just feel derivative of Doom and Quake to me in a way that doesn't feel like they are innovating or doing anything new or interesting to the genre. Which is a little bit of a hater take, I'll admit, because there are definitely ones that are doing that, but a lot of them aren't in a way that really bores me. Also, yeah, try not to hype something up too much or I will get anxious about playing it. Because then I start to get in my own head about not seeing what other people are seeing and stuff like that. If you're gonna talk to me about a video game, please don't spend all your time going like, this is the best video game ever, you'd love it, because then I get anxious of like, what if I don't love it? Are they gonna... Oh, my controller finally died. I'm like, oh, are they gonna hate me forever if I don't? All right, well, this attempt is a wash. My controller, after like 7 days of near constant use, finally died. That's fair, Kay. I mean, I'm the same way, Marcy. I also talk about things I talk about things I love in a way that if I were listening to me, I would hate it. But the problem is, okay, so to be clear, I want to make this clear, and this is totally a me problem, but I want to make people understand what I'm talking about here. I do not like feeling left out. And I know that's like an obvious, yeah, no shit, zombie, nobody does. But like, I really, really, really don't like feeling left out. It bugs me. It makes me feel bad. It makes me like sad. It gets to me. And I feel left out. I start to feel left out when everybody likes a thing and I don't, or at the very least, I can't see why people like it. Because if like, okay, if I can see why people like something, but it just isn't for me, I don't feel left out because I'm like, you know, I get it. I get the hype. It's just, it doesn't really hit my buttons. But like, I get why people think it's good. This is why I keep playing Dark Souls 2, because there are people who keep telling me it's really good, and I'm around people like online and stuff who keep saying it's really good, and people who I respect keep saying it's really good. And if I could look at it and go, I mean, I don't like it, but I get why people like it, that would be different. But I can't. I don't understand why people like it. I don't get it. It does not click in my head. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. It just doesn't work. It doesn't function up there. And then so that makes me feel left out. So when somebody really, really hypes up a game to me, and especially if I start the game and do not immediately vibe with it, I'm not immediately like, oh, I get it. I see why people like this. Like if I start a game and I'm not immediately completely on board, or even like 50% on board, if I'm kind of like, not really sure I get the hype. Like if I get that feeling while I'm playing a game that has been hyped up to me a lot, I start to get really, 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 really anxious. I'm like, oh God, is there something wrong with me? Am I broken? Everybody else seems to like this thing. Everybody else says it's good. What's wrong with me? Do I have a cold, broken heart that can't love things anymore? Am I broken inside? I'm just an asshole. I'm just a bad person who can't get this thing that everybody else says is so full of like heart and happiness and brings them so much joy. What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? So best thing you can do is to not hype something up to me, because I will get really anxious if I don't get it. You have the same thing with DS2 and Breath of the Wild? No, I think Zelda games just fundamentally aren't your thing. That's the thing, though. I really like Zelda games. For the most part. I also think Ocarina of Time's a little mid, but I really like Majora's Mask. I really like the GBA one that I can't remember the name of, Minish Cap. I really like Link to the Past, and I think A Link Between Worlds is one of my favorite 3DS games of all time. I don't know if this is relatable to anybody, by the way, this stuff about like feeling like you don't get it and then feeling like an outsider because of it, but it fucks me up so bad it's like actually debilitating, and it makes me, I hate it because it makes me sound like such a baby. Ooh, I don't like a thing everybody else likes. Guess I'm gonna fucking have a big cry about it or whatever, but I hate it, dude. It makes me feel so dumb, but like it gets under my skin so much. I don't want to be the asshole who doesn't get it, who doesn't understand why everybody else loves it. And I think this is also partially born from the fact that a lot of times when this does happen, I'll say like, I don't get it. And that, like, like, here's the other thing. When I don't get it, I'll often tell the person who told me, like, I don't really get it. Like, can you explain to me what you get out of it? And more often than not, when I tell that to somebody who does like a thing, they get defensive because they feel like I'm saying their thing is bad if I'm providing like criticisms. And I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to provide my point of view. But if I'm like, hey, I didn't really get your thing and like, here's the reasons why, it's hard to not feel like I'm just being like, your thing sucks, by the way. So I get really anxious about that too. Like, I don't want to be the person who can't get the thing my friend likes, you know? I don't know, man. It really gets to me. It makes it oftentimes, especially because it's this thing that brings everybody a lot of joy, I'm usually like, oh, I just got like a cold, broken heart who can't experience like joy anymore. Like, that's what it feels like to me. When everybody's like, oh, I love this thing that brings me so much joy and happiness, and I can't even enjoy it on like a base level. I'm like, oh, I've just got like a cold, broken heart. That's good. I'm just incapable of experiencing the joy and whimsy everybody else can. That's good. I'm happy with that. But like, trying to explain why you're getting a thing without experience only is tricky. It's not like the other person can just spoil why it's good for them at that point, so it can feel really one-sided. I mean, that's completely fair. That is a completely fair assessment of things, yeah. But it sucks because I want people to share the things they love with me. Like, I want people to feel like they can come up to me and be like, Kyria, I love this thing, and I think you might like it too, and here's why. Like, I want people to be passionate about the thing that they love. Like, I don't want people to feel like they want to recommend a thing to me that they really love and just have to be like, hey, I played this game, you might like it, and just leave it there. I want you to be passionate. This is my shitty brain that's getting anxious. I mean, it's not really an argument. I'm just talking about my my feelings on like my inability to get things. I don't know. It's a balancing act, and I need to. Well, not a balancing act. It's just something I need to fix. But I'm just very susceptible to what other people think. To a degree that's probably a bit silly. guy seems like he technically has like 4 phases. Because about halfway in this fight, he'll start doing different attacks. Like that. He wasn't doing that before. Well, see, Kay, people have given me that advice before, so I literally, I sometimes say, in my opinion, twice in one sentence. Like, I'll start a sentence with, I think, and then end it with, in my opinion, just to cover all my bases to make it clear that it's my opinion. And people will still, like, take me as being like, oh, this is like, Kyria thinks this is objective fact, and anybody who doesn't agree with her is stupid. Which is a very frustrating problem. God damn it, I just healed. I mean, frankly, Signalis won my game of the year, and if you watch my VOD, you'd think I hate it. At the end of Signalis, I was like, that's stupid. I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense. Like, I was, like, really confused, and it took a few days to percolate, and I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. And there's still a lot of story stuff I don't understand, but I still... It won my personal game of the year in the Graveyard Awards, because it's still, like... It was really fun, and it left me with a lot of interesting, like, questions and stuff. But, like, if you watch my VOD, you'd think I fucking hate it. At the end of my VOD, I just spent like 45 minutes going, that's stupid. This is stupid. Why is this like this? Because I was mad I didn't get it. I was mad it felt like to me in that moment, it felt like it had no story and I didn't understand any story that was there besides like the bare minimum. I was like, there's like nothing there. It's just a bunch of flashing stuff at you. It's nothing. So it was all Mario's dream and he wakes up at the end and Mario teaches typing? What the fuck? But again, it won my game of the year. Sometimes it does just take a little bit for a game to percolate in your brain and be like, I also think there's just a general, like, problem on the internet of people, like, I think there's a general problem on the internet of people being, like, too quick to, like, make fun of somebody for not getting something, especially if it's, like, a beloved piece of art. Like, everybody likes Signalis, so if you don't get Signalis or don't, like, understand what happened in the story or whatever, everybody gets to make fun of you, go, haha, look at this idiot who didn't get Signalis, and it's, like, it's frustrating. Because it is a hard to parse piece of art. With a lot of, like, subtlety and interpretation. But people just kind of find agreed upon meanings and then go, oh, you didn't get the agreed upon meaning? What are you, stupid? This keeps happening to me, by the way. I keep almost one-shotting or like on my second or third try, beating a boss and then like struggling against them for like 2 hours without like ever getting close as I did like the first time. Okay. I hit him out of his thing and he lost the bar and then just... Okay, that was a bug. He got the white bar and I hit him with a charge attack and then it just like he phase changed into his second form or whatever, so it just got rid of it. That's fucking annoying. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that other than just to dodge it when it is about to happen. There's not really a very good tell though, so it's a little hard. Hi, princess. How is your food? Honestly, he's not bad. I'm really enjoying this fight. Aw, damn it. I'm gonna go turn my air on though. Hold on. I wouldn't say I have any particular problems with his camera or anything personally. I am kind of wondering if I should switch weapons, though. Maybe I should try with this. Actually, do I have enough for... Do I have enough for... No, I need 4 of these. Oh, you get close for that one. That makes sense. Okay. That was the only attack. I wasn't sure how it worked, so that makes sense. Kind of the block master? Holy shit, I'm kind of the blocker? Chad, did you see that shit? Never mind. There we go. Hello, twink boy. shit. Press the wrong button. Here, I don't like being all the way in that corner. Damn it. I had him. I had him. I had him. We have to dance. We have to dance, me and this boy.
Anonymous says, are you going to play the DLC starring the Muppets?
If this game had a DLC starring the Muppets, not only would I not play it, but I wouldn't even acknowledge that it existed. I'm not a Muppets fan. Sorry to tell you. I'm not the Muppeter. I always found, even as a kid, I always found all of that stuff creepy. Barney, the Muppets, Moomin, any of the stuff that tried to be cute or like child friendly like that. Sesame Street, I always just was really creeped out by it.
Mama, I'm cute and child friendly.
You are, but I designed you, so that's okay. Well, actually, I didn't. You were designed for me. But they did a good job of not making you creepy. Come on, seriously? I'm gonna lose the stagger. Yep, there it goes. Why must you taunt me? Why must you bait me? Why must you say things simply to upset me? Ow. Ow, I just pulled a sleepy out of my eyelash and it was
Anonymous
stuck in there
says,
and it hurt.
is this a better 3D version of Pinocchio than the Disney remake?
What makes you think I watched the Disney version of Pinocchio? Either one. Is there even a 3D remake? I don't know. This boss is a butt? No, I'm really enjoying this fight. Like, obviously I'm dying a lot, but it's not like the way I was dying to the cathedral guy where I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. He's difficult, but he's difficult because he's basically a PvP fight, which I love. He's a big kaiju, like, iron golem type boss monster and a PvP fight in one. I think one of my only complaints with this game so far is that it kind of uses everything having a phase 2 a little bit too much. Basically, every single boss that I fought has some kind of like middle of the phase, like, or like you take out one health bar, then they turn into something else. It uses it so much that it's kind of predictable. Personally agree. I think it's a pretty well balanced fight. Like, it's really difficult, but that's the point. Oh, okay. You usually do that twice. Okay, that can send you up. Good to know. I guess looking at the animation, it's obvious that it can. He does rip it back up. I don't know if this umbrella is helping that much. No. Issue doesn't really feel like damage. You know what? I mean, I don't really have any new weapons I could try. In this case, I preempted myself by doing all my strategies beforehand. I'm not being stubborn, there isn't much else I can do. It's just a matter of avoiding and blocking the attacks. Like that. I could try the trident, I guess. It's kind of not upgraded enough for this area, but I could give it a shot. But my worry, the reason I haven't switched to it is because it's not upgraded enough. And if I upgrade it, then I'm going to lose the ability to upgrade the umbrella, basically. In fact, my umbrella could be +1 right now, like +1 more, but I upgraded the trident, and because I did that, I can't upgrade the umbrella. Okay, so that's the one where I need to be close. I know that, I just wasn't sure how close I need to be. Thing does more damage than I thought it did at this point. It was not doing that much damage against the puppets outside, which is why I switched, but it still does a lot of poise damage, and poise seems like maybe what I need here. Didn't block any of those. I gotta get better at perfect blocking. That's it. I just gotta get better at perfect blocking. Like, that's what it boils down to. This game is about perfect blocking. It's the method that you play it through is perfect blocking. If I put this on, I'm still below weight. I just don't know what type of damage he does. Slash, pierce, or strike. He probably does slash, which is what I have on now. Thing is, he's got like a big blade. I don't know what the blunt damage equivalent is. I think it's slash, but I don't know. that didn't do it? Really? Surprised that didn't break poise. Now he's on phase 2. God damn it. I was trying to get away. That was like max range. God damn it. It's this like long arm ass like form that I'm not as good at blocking. There we go. Hi, Twitch user Digital Rocket. That's funny. That's a funny way to talk to somebody you've been in the raiding trenches with. That's Marissa, silly. I don't think Trident's too slow. I mean, it does damage. I'm willing to try it out for a bit because it does poise. I'm still worried it's not upgraded enough, but I could go upgrade it once, but it wouldn't do that much more damage. One upgrade is not that big. I mean, it kind of is on boss weapons, but again. If I do that, then I can't upgrade any other boss weapons really easily. I don't want to have a bunch of boss weapons at +3. Love you too, Mercy. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Okay, Trident does a lot of damage. not worth it. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry, did you also just grindstone your... Okay. Holy shit, he just grindstoned his own weapon. Okay. No, I mean, he's only waterfowl danced me once, although I haven't fought Melania, so I don't really know what waterfowl dance, like, looks like. There we go. Oh, come on. I don't like his big floaty arm attacks. They feel much harder to block than other things because they seem to just have a really prolonged hitbox. I know I want to be in this, yeah. There we go. Come on. don't stagger, do you? There we go. I meant this stagger. Alright. I guess when he does that, I'll just run away. There's no way I can perfect block every hit of that. I mean, I can, like, mechanically, but I don't have that level of skill. Especially since he, like, kept going for, like, 5 more hits after I died. I mean, that would be like saying Melania is bad, and I don't really think she's bad either. It's just a very clearly difficult boss. I'm still having fun trying to fight him. I like the one-on-one dance feeling that the boss fight has. Okay, you're just gonna keep jumping back and away, so I can't do anything. Yep, there goes the stun. I do hate that sometimes when I get him to be able to be broken like that, he does just do this attack where he swings his arm across half of the arena and then just jumps back. And it's like, okay, well, I can't get to you, so that thing I worked hard to build up is just wasted now. Way more health potions here. Not potions, but health vials over here than I needed to. Romeo does do his kind of early. I can agree with that. I don't know why sometimes I do my Fable Art on this weapon and it just doesn't go at the enemy. It just goes the complete opposite direction. That's part of the reason I don't like the Trident, and it has made me a little mad. Is it doing shit like that? Speaking of. Good God. I was gonna get hit. I knew I was gonna get hit. I could feel it. Oh. Okay. I need to change one of my charms. I need to change max HP for enables dodging even with low stamina. And I need to change, I don't know, some of this stuff back. Honestly, overheat might be good. Do I not have an overheat one? I thought I did. There we go. Break. I need... About that. Okay, that makes this clear. There. So now I can keep dodging even when I don't have stamina. Which will be useful for when I am trying to dodge that waterfowl dance. Cool. This bug where it like I get him to stun break and then I stun break him and then he like switches into this like second more dangerous form and it eats the stun break really sucks. Yeah, it's a hard boss. I'm not so gourded at gaming, I'm just gonna do it first try. I'd love to be, but I just don't have that level of skill. It's not? This is a hard boss. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it's not or not a hard boss. I was like, hold on, what are you talking about? I am recovering stamina so much slower now, though. God, how did I ever use anything but that? Oh, I still have the stamina recovery. Only count as you only count the try I beat it. So true. No, they are. He literally comes out of the boss. I've just skipped the cutscene. No, he literally does come out of the... He's wearing the other thing as a mech suit, basically. Because I know that I have the skill to beat this, and it's not that serious? I don't know. Why would I take my inability to beat a boss or my struggle against a boss as some kind of like personal failing of me? That's silly. I have more self-confidence in myself than that. They're definitely the same boss. I mean, mechanically they're not. I get what you're saying, but they are the same guy. It is a personal failing? No, it's not. It's a video game. Oh, God, that's difficult. Not sure I want to play this one. You could do it, but fair enough. I mean, you did say you want to play Bloodborne. This is like Bloodborne. This is how Bloodborne is. Yeah, the moon presence doesn't literally come out of Gehrman. Look, I'll let the cutscene play. I'll show you. These are the same guy, I promise. It's not like he comes out down from the rafters or whatever. I promise they're the same guy. Oh fuck, that's the one I gotta be close to. Okay. I was almost inside the ring. I don't think anybody's actually arguing, but if we are, let's cool our jets a little bit. let the cutscene play. See? He's in there. Little mech suit. Although I do think the way he gets burned is kind of weird. Like, you see him, and then there's just suddenly fire. There's just suddenly an explosion VFX in front of you. And then here he is. He goes back to Geppetto. Daddy, I saw another boy, and like, first of all, I have to ask some questions about her family lineage, but second of all, he made my tummy feel funny. They are narrative or mechanics-wise very different. I'll give you that. One's a big hulking, like, a big AoE fight, and one's a duel with one guy. I like it though. Like I said, that's just two types of Dark Souls fights, and it's just both in one fight. So I didn't know NL played this game. Did he beat it? Did he go all the way through? I'd love to watch that playthrough when I'm done. Somehow I missed that he did that. Maybe because I wasn't watching it because I wanted to play it at some point. I would really love it if that attack would do what would work the first time. The first part of that attack would dash towards the enemy as it is supposed to. To be fair, NL splits his VODs into like hour, 2 hour, 30-minute chunks, so that's not that surprising. Whereas mine are like 5 or 6 hours each. Which is why they watched very little. Very small amount. But hey, the people who watch my VODs really like my VODs, so it's not like I'm gonna stop uploading them or get rid of them or anything. How's your tongue doing? Mostly fine. Sometimes it hits my tooth, my like spiky part of my tooth, and it hurts a little bit, but happened with your tongue? Bit it off, part of it. That's not a joke. I'm not being funny. Bit off a tiny little bit of the tip. I wasn't focused that time. No, I bit off like the side, not even the middle, so I can't even get a cool forked tongue. But it was a really, really tiny amount. It'll grow back. Probably. some stretchies. I just put on, it's a little cold in here since I had to turn the air on, and unfortunately the house goes either between too hot to function or too cold to function with no in between. So I put on a little jacket, like a little flannel overshirt to help with it. That's not what I meant to do. I must just want to die now because I wasted a heal. I'm just gonna... I'm so sad that that doesn't say APAB. I will forever be sad it doesn't say APAB. I feel like they didn't take out APAB for political reasons. They took it out because one of the factions is called the Bastards. Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Let me do a bigger stretch. Fuck you, small child. Okay. If I can just dodge his one waterfowl dance, I can beat him. I was trying to not heal so that I could fucking get the most out of a heal. Ugh. Just trying to get that last hit because it's all I needed. It's fucking annoying. Why did I do that? Okay, and that. Okay, and that. What am I doing? they aren't. Is your penis okay? I love to use my Fable art and just have it not work. Attack is so hard to dodge. It has like 4 leaps. It's like attack, attack, leap, attack, attack, leap, attack, 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 leap. So every time you're like far enough away, he's already on like his fucking 3rd attack and about to leap at you again. Oh. What do you mean you can read the subtitles if you squint? Look at them. I don't see the Raiden stuff personally, but I mean I can get why, but I don't see it as much. I don't really associate Raiden with Rage, but that's because I mostly associate Raiden with MGS2 and not MGR, where he's an MGS4, where he is much more this. It's definitely MGS4 Raiden. That's just not the Raiden that pops in my head when I think of Raiden. Even though he's been that for more games now than he's been the MGS2 Raiden. Anyway, if you look at the text, you can read it. Come on, don't be silly. It's hard. It's a little hard to see behind the chat box, but if you look, you can see what it says. No, I actually don't like Sad Pretty Boy Raiden at all. It's just the one I see him as in my head. I mean, he's like a fine character. It's just it's a symptom of him being in a game that I personally, in my opinion, on my own feelings, not saying this about anybody else, do not think is a good game. Or at least I do not find a very, I find it derivative, which is the point, but. Why'd you say that about everybody else? So true. If you like MGS2, say it with me, chat. You're an ontologically bad person. And anything bad that happens to you is deserved. I think narratively it's a very strong game, but gameplay wise and I mean even narratively a little, it's intentionally a rehash of the first game in a way that I just find really boring to play. Personally speaking. Alright, cool. I've used all my health against this guy. You know what? Just end me, man. You know what? Here, I'll do it for you. Alright, never mind. You got me. I would be a bad dance partner. I'd be a really good dance partner one time, and then every other time I'd be a really bad dance partner. But like one or two times, every like 100 dances, I'd give you the fucking best dance of your life. I'd give you a near perfect dance. And then 99, like every other 99 dances, I'd be like fucking stumbling on your feet and stepping on you. And sometimes I'd just completely forget I was dancing and just fucking walk off on my phone, or like just like stumble on top of you like I'm going to sleep. But one time, and usually very early on, you get like a perfect dance, and you're like, holy shit, Kyria can dance, and then ooh. Good job, Joey. I'm so proud of you. Good puppy. Such a smart and good puppy. when I tried to dodge and I just dodged into him. Nope, it's not going to be this attempt, I can tell you that right now. Yep. I just wasted a bunch of health early on just getting hit and not doing anything about it. If I equip anything else, that's gonna put me over the weight limit. I don't know if this is going to be any good without the upgrade that pulls me to them, but it might work against him. Cool. Did you see that? His bar went white for a second, and then he like fucking like silently phase changed and it just goes away. God, that sucks. There goes like over half of my heals. There's the main part of the fight so hard is that after all the effort of going through the Big King, you don't really want to waste your shot by playing passively, trying to learn the Romeo fight. More or less, yeah. Also, the Romeo fight, he does way more damage. So every, like, mistake is, like, compounded. There we go, phase change. I did the damage to hit him into phase change, so I lost that stagger. Okay. What? What hit me back and then stopped my dodge while I was next to him? Cool, neither of those hit. Oh, I'm not even beating the big king now. Okay, you know what? My very first attempt, technically my closest was with the spear, but my very first attempt is the one that nearly killed them. I'm going back to that. Turns out I get lower back pain now. I regret to inform you, this is what happens when you get fat. It sucks, and I sympathize. Vivian, I regret to inform you that Marcy is maid coded, not the one with maids. Not even saying Marcy's a bottom, just Marcy is the maid, not the one with maids. Okay, that went a lot smoother. Probably from when you were looking her up to show me. Waterfowl dance time. There's only one king of puppets! Motherfucker!
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking. Oh, that fight is so good. Oh, I haven't had a fight that good. Oh, I haven't had a fight that good since Manus' first time. Oh, man. Marcy, I know you said you weren't gonna do it, but I really gotta reconsider. I really gotta urge you to reconsider. You didn't beat Manus? I know, but I got very, very close. I really gotta urge you to reconsider. Oh, man. I have gotten Manus down to 10%, and as far as I'm concerned, that's a victory. But no, I have never actually beaten Manus. You are correct. I do think it's funny how quick you were to point that out, though. You really take that one in stride, huh? Does it look like Manus with 4x the moves? It's very Manus pilled. Oh. I have the pride. You should. You deserve it. I'm not even making fun of you. You should have the pride. You deserve it. What did I even... Chat, can somebody tell me what I got for beating him? I kind of blanked out. I know I got a costume. Puppet Prince's formal dress. These clothes are worn by the red actress Adelina Corday while playing the part of the Puppet Prince in a play. During the curtain call, Zerula Adelina, who played the role of a princess, has also played the role of Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered with applause and cheers. Oh, that is a jester outfit. Manus, you mean the easiest boss in DS1? I want you to know that to me personally, right? I look at you and I just know you're like a hollow that's on like the way to the undead burg who I just like doesn't even realize I'm there and gets backstabbed before you can do anything. Do the boss again so I can watch this time? Okay, you got it. Oh, I do not want to lose 14k ergo. What weapon did you end up using? Fittingly, the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. The handle and the blade. I was like, that's the closest I got the first time. Let's just try it again. And it was the right decision. No, 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 no. These children cause instant death. Sarungar, I don't know. I can't say what you just typed. I'm trying and I can't. Sarunargo. Sure. I want to see if she has anything to say when I'm in this jester outfit. Oh, she died. Red actress's locket. Like, no, runes, runes, runes. You are always stand on the blank of our dreams together, your loving sister blank. Yeah, he said it had a new record. Someone's necklace. It is engraved with a boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world? That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten? A heavenly voice representing Krot, a gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. You have a matching one? Do I? A matching necklace? That's the white lady's necklace. So yeah, they were sisters and yeah, she betrayed her. You can see in the portrait, one has Adelina like held, cherished, and beautiful, and the other has the white lady completely taken out. By the way, just want to point out, I'm fucking epic. Never got hit by that flame trap a single time. In any of the runbacks or anything else. Did not get hit by that a single time. I'm epic and cool. Oh, there are 3 people to talk to at Hotel Krot, huh? One loves the other beyond belief. The other sabotages the first out of jealousy. Classic tale of sisterly love. Hey, what's going on? Where's the boy? Something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Okay. Let's listen to Fascination first. This definitely sounds like a song that was used in the trailers. I didn't see them, but it sounds like a trailer song. It's a very pretty song. Here goes whispering. I love anything that wails. Okay, first of all,
a great weapon calls for...
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I get your scythe? Absolutely I can. Or all Legion's arm ability tier +1. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, hold on. What am I looking for? I don't remember. I was looking for something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I could have been using that the whole time for overheat. Whoops. See, I feel like I've barely gotten any Legion arm things. Oh, right. I remember what I was going to do now. I was going to look at the soul. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne he had not asked for. When he sought his friend of the past, he clung to his memories, even though he knew there was no going back.
A great weapon calls...
I love scythes, so... I didn't even look if this was a dex weapon. I probably should have. It is. Let's go. Okay, so who all can I talk to here? Benini, the puppet, dude there, Pulcinella or whatever, and old lady grandma. Uh-oh. This is going into a cutscene. Did I fuck up? Oh. You have the petrification disease.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
I mean, yes. There. Wow, this is... Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
I mean, you do. You still look like that portrait. You've just got a disease now.
Vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are.
The lie thing is getting weird. It's like fucking up my whole screen, and I'm hearing them whisper now and stuff.
It may be a comfort to you someday.
Something just happened to me.
People have no thanks for keeping me company.
Trying the piano? No, I didn't even know you could. Super hot. Thanks. Thanks, cutie. I ask which one wants to be mommy's good boy, and then whichever one says not me, I take him and I break him. Whoa, that's sick. Does it turn into like a... It like... It like goes off of you in like a string. Oh, that is fucking sick. Okay, so what do these do? Quick upward slash, spin multiple times and attack on a wide range. The chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krot. The spinning device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krot has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Was it now? Well, this is my favorite weapon now. Scythes are my shit. This is my favorite weapon now. Sorry. We're putting this shit to an S in technique.
At the House of Ani.
We're buying 2 more technique cranks. We're making this be an S in technique.
I know my way.
Unable to alter further. Never mind. I sure can't. Okay, never mind. There's no S in technique? No, there is. You can make things go to S. I could do it to this if I wanted. Yeah, see, I could make this go to S, but it won't let me on this one for some reason. That's fine. Upgrade. Upgrade. Now I'll need 4. Hopefully I can get that to a +5. I don't know how many Dark Moon Moons of the Covenant there are. It doesn't feel like there is a lot, given how many I've struggled to find, but... let me talk to Vanini. You also have the petrification disease now?
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear
You've been on
lost
Twitter too
without
long.
their
It's not
leader.
inherently horny.
They have no purpose, no focus.
It wouldn't be horny to a normie. It is horny, but it wouldn't be horny to a
So
normie.
much control through
You've got to already
ego
think
waves.
puppets and dolls and stuff are
We
a little
don't
horny.
determine who or what is causing it. This could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
I did. That's what I've been doing, I think.
I always welcome...
But, like, I get it, Marcy. I very much get it, you know? Hey, man. What's going on? What do you got to tell me? Valentina? What's wrong?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Oh.
I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
No, but I've met a human who loves a puppet. Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Your competence is hot. Thanks.
No matter
Thanks,
what
cutie.
fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? No matter what, serving. Welcome.
I like that. I like that he gets his own nice little, like, ending, kinda. That's really sweet. I didn't need those. I've never used one. I just didn't like that it was like...
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
I don't know what to do, because I feel like I need to keep leveling up capacity so I'm not heavy anymore, but like... Brother... It's getting difficult. Oh, I do still have this on, to be fair, come to think of it. Yeah, that'll help.
Stalker.
Marcy, the thing is, right? That's actually so true. I need 6504. Well, I got close. I touched him. And he only hissed once. Whereas him hissing before I even got to touch his, like, touch him before. Oh, hey, what's happening here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey? Hey, what's going on there? Hey, brother? Got a little portrait of Dorian Gray going on over here? Sorry, Marcer? Almost said Marcer. Sorry, Marcy. I'm just too clever for you. I'm not. Where's my daddy dearest? Why so skinny, the Marcer? Might be the worst thing anybody's ever said. Chad, I'm gonna make spaghetti. Probably. With meatballs. Like actual meatballs. Oh, there's my daddy dearest.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully, the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
I gotta say, I feel pretty impressed with myself that I beat that in one stream if it took Northern Lion, who I think is generally pretty good at Soulslike. He's not like incredible, but he's like way better than your average person. If it took him multiple like streams,
take this.
It makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Maximum number of pulse cells has increased. Let's go.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Yeah, I mean, pulse cells, which are the ergo cells that power the P organ. You got it in one.
That one, unlike a... But it's still a...
I read that not as charity, I'll just say that. look like they're sobbing. Something you want to do to me? Correct. What did it say? It said Charity Street. I read it as Chastity Street. Who's the motherfucker playing the thing up here? I heard them in the other part of the city too. Oh yeah, they are crying. They're crying because their king is dead. Hey, what the fuck is that? Hey, what the fuck is that? Who genetically engineered the worst Soulslike dog? What are you doing? Who genetically engineered the worst Soulslike dog? It's really interesting to see them sobbing. Hi, Blunt. Thanks again for buying me this game, Blunt.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Puppets shouldn't feel emotion or have thoughts or feelings, isn't that right? Puppet who has thoughts and feelings and emotions. Well, we beat probably one of the harder bosses in the game. Yeah, the Puppet King. After, like, I think an hour and a half of fighting him. Somebody should go look at the VOD and see how long I spent on the Puppet King. I'd really like to know.
Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I also almost did it my third try, and then if I had just kept going with the same weapon, probably would have done it in like 30 minutes, but I was experimenting, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think I almost did it like my first try, actually. If I've missed any of the riddle guy, Arlecchino, or Arlecchino, whatever his name is. Oh, Clock Sword. I wonder if I've missed any of his rooms or calls. That literally is just from a clock, huh? The clock store was made to commemorate the clock tower's construction by using its minute hand because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation. People said it was a fitting commemorative item. I didn't think I'd missed anything, but I've been pretty thorough whenever I go to an area. I've only found 2 rooms so far, so 2 phone calls and 2 rooms. Why does this thing have so much more health than so many of the other enemies? You have like your head missing and half your body. The Fable Arts on that? I think it's Storm Slash and Bell of Provocation. That's new, actually. Briefly taunt surrounding enemies to increase the attack of both the character and the enemies. Oh. I know it's an elite enemy. I fought one before. I just don't know why they're elite enemies when they're just like, they look like scrap. They have half their arm missing, plating on their arm missing, and no head. So that made both of us do more damage, huh? That's kind of interesting. I don't hate that. The idea of like buffing yourself for a high risk, high reward, like as long as you don't get hit and block all the things, it's fine. It must be a really big damage increase too, for that to be worth it. If it's not, then that's kind of bad, but Frenzy Arcade. Oh yeah, there was one girl who wanted wine somewhere from the Lorenzini arcade. Did I fuck that up? I've never heard of a shopping district being referred to as an arcade. What the fuck are you? Its tummy is so big it looks like a boob. Oh, what? I knew that would pull you in. Look. Look, its tummy is so big that its like belly button is jutting out, so it looks kind of like a boob. See? It's pregnant with disease. I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, I didn't think you would. It's like distended, dude. Ow. Oh, okay. Hi. God, that's ridiculous. Hold on. Increases inflicted damage on carcasses. Try this. Ergo is life. How much does this do? 334, 702. Okay, yeah. Now, 334, 665. I technically got higher damage doing this. I don't think it makes much of a difference, but... Also, things that are heavier seem to have more severe effects, so +4 stats does not seem as good, I guess. Since it's barely any weight at all. Yeah, ergo is life, literally. I feel like that is kind of the thing it's gonna be, right? It's gonna be like, aha, ergo is life, because it's like the thing that, like makes this whole place work. No, it's literally made from life. It is literally derived from people. Oh, well, thank you for resubbing. I also didn't get a notification for it, but thank you for rescrubbing. What does the P organ do? Well, it's powered by pulse cells, which are ergo cells that power, you know, the P organ. Oh yeah, Mario time.
What the fuck?
Joey, thank you for
Superhero,
the
you
20
just
month
resubscribed for 20 months.
That means we've been dating for 20 months. Or thereabouts. $160p, baby! I love to have my audio fucked and my video even more fucked. I should have known that there would be more human enemies, more carcasses. Oh, you did upgrade your sub to a tier 2. Thank you, Joey. It doesn't help me partner push, but it helps me get plus points, which gives me more money. Which ultimately gives me more money from Twitch and makes it so that this is a more sustainable job for me. I am a big fan of the arm. Dude, I love scythes so much. I'm so happy there's a scythe weapon. Why is this one golden? Hello? What the hell? Half moonstone. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Nice. Dude, that new achievement pop-up looks so good. They just updated the app the other day and it looks so good. Actually, hold on. Come to think of it. It said something in there. I wonder if they were as a reply. What does subbing do for a streamer? I'm an affiliate. I don't know. Multiple things. First of all, you get money. It adds to like you get money added to like an account basically, and when that account hits a certain payout limit, which is $50, you will be sent that money from Twitch. And you get sent that. They check that the 15th of every month basically, or well, they check it like the 12th, and they send you the money on the 15th. It also gives you the ability to make like emotes, or use like polls, to use like bits for things, lots of other stuff like that. That's kind of what being an affiliate does anyway. But as far as like what it does for the streamer, it mostly just gives you money. You get 50% of the money, so a subscription is $5, so you get $2.50 from every person. If you get a bunch of sub points, then you get 60%, and then if you get more, you get 70, I believe. But the other thing it does is that for the viewers, they no longer have to deal with ads. They get access to emotes. Like, you know, you can like, you can link it to Discord and use a bunch of like, stuff on Discord to like make it kind of cool. Like you can like how I do like subscriber voting, for example. There's a lot of interesting stuff you can do with it, but I mean the biggest thing is just that it gives you money. A direct donation is always going to be worth more because you will get like 95% of that, but people don't often like direct donating because A, they don't get any direct benefit from it, like getting to use emotes or no ads or anything like that, and B, they like a lot of people when they direct donate, it'll show their real name and stuff like that. They don't want to do that, so Streamloots is always going to be probably one of your best in terms of support because the viewer gets something, which means they're incentivized to do it. They get something in the form of like card packs and stuff, but also you get 90% of the revenue from Streamloots. So Streamloots is always going to be your best in terms of like direct monetary support, but it also is the most involved. You have to set up cards. You have to set up like, you know, those cards doing things. You know, stuff like that. Like, I do a lot of work on my Streamloots to make it be, like, worth giving money to. Would be the best way to support you currently, or donation Streamloots better for you? I'm not asking about yourself, just would throw beans at you, given the chance. The absolute best way to give me money is a direct donation. The second best way to give, because that's, like, 95%. But my preferred method of you giving me money... yeah, I probably do want to go back to a Stargazer. My preferred method of you giving me money is to go to, Streamloots and buy packs. I work very hard on them and I try to make them, like, be, like, good for you. I get 90% of the revenue from them because I'm a Streamloots partner. And, you know, you get something out of them, so I feel a lot less guilty about taking your money because you are, like, getting something out of it, too. Direct donations are technically always the best way because that's the most money. but I am okay with losing a little bit off the top to like use stream loots. I've integrated it into basically every part of my stream. So not only is it the best way to support me, but you get to do the coolest stuff with it. Subs in games, stream loots, or subs in games like stream loots have more of a social presence because of more involved alert type trains, leaderboards, etc. Correct.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Uh-huh.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself. I'll use my power to...
But yeah, if you're looking to support me directly, the best way to do that is stream loots. It's the best way, and it's my most preferred method. Also, thank you. You don't have to do that. You don't have to support me. Don't feel like you gotta. Like, I'm very appreciative, but I don't want to make people feel like they gotta. I just want people to be here, have a good time. We can talk about games. We can talk about like gender and shit. We can just talk about things and have a good time together and, you know, hang out.
Ah, I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
From Dorian Gray. Fuck you.
Artists, he was.
You actually commissioned it from Dorian Gray?
He could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Oh, hey.
We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
Yeah, Marcy, you're literally already blue. I was just about to say.
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones.
Why did Automod hold?
Definitely worth
what?
An investigation. And rumors whisper of rare.
You just put 3 blueberry emojis and Automod held it.
Why don't you go look for it, son?
Hold on, Tacit, can you do that again? Just Tacit, can you do that again? I want to see the reason it held it. Smart detection. Held a message, 4 reasons. Smart detection beta. Allow, we'll post it to chat. What? Apparently a blueberry, any blueberry emoji gets auto-modded now. Sorry, chat.
Krot Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However,
okay, stop posting blueberries. I'm tired of hitting allow.
Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Wait, what's happening at Krot Central Station? I wasn't paying attention.
Krot Central Station. Yes, there used to be a workshop near the station. Many of the puppets have moved on.
Oh, there's something new there.
People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Okay, sorry. Looking at something. What's your theory, friend? I'll see you, Mercy. What do you mean, is that a thing? Of course it is. Silly. Are you allergic to raspberries? And I don't know? I've never once eaten a raspberry and broken out in hives. Raspberries are like red and bumpy? I guess. Wow, these things hit hard. 3 hits was almost all of my health there. God, that's such big range. Can I hit this? I can. Oh, this is wine. This is a wine cellar. All of this is wine. I was like, my God, there's so much blood. It's wine. Literally just some kind of Dark Souls creature? A little bit. It's also wine filled with petrification disease, so have fun turning to stone. I mean, I'm already rock hard, baby, but... I mean, they seem to be one and the same. A lot of F250 frame. Oh, that's just, holy shit. Oh, no, it's only a 3-pound increase. Okay. Which does put me fucking slightly over. Annoyingly. That wasn't enough, really. There. Whatever, this can't be my life. Scythe is sick as hell, dude. I am in love with this scythe. Yeah, it's got big AoEs. Manon Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Manon Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Manon Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss the chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krot. The Rinzi Arcade Central Plaza, sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits and proceeds will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. It's probably still going to be pretty good versus most bosses. Arcade Underground Access Key. Wow, even just being in this fog fucks me up. Because there's so many of those, like, Emanator guys. Okay. There are so many fucking openable doors. Oh, there's multiple of those guys, huh? Okay. And now I'm losing health to this. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that again. My game suddenly went to like 40 FPS and it's kind of frustrating. Can they not see? Oh no, they can see. Wow, that... You guys have a lot of health, huh? I think that's its hair. I'm set up for fighting puppets. I should have changed it. How does that hit from that far away? I think I need to like restart my game next time I get to a stargazer. Oh, I cut off its head. Now it's just got tendrils poking through. Okay. This is the area Bulgo was talking about that's just a bunch of hallways, I now realize. I don't hate it, but it's certainly, like, it's very, like, mazy and puzzle boxy. I can definitely see why it would be a little more boring compared to some of the other areas, but the other areas have been good enough that I'm willing to give it a pass when they try to make a maze. Very linear area that's going to feel a lot better once I have it all opened up, but opening it up is clearly like part of the challenge. Probably eating. I feel like that's a pretty self-evident question. God, this thing's so good.
Mama, can you get me your laser cannon for my birthday?
Scandal V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krot do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company of age 18. Man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krot, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. Oh, okay. Alright. Benini, what's happened? The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. That's where the real tragedy of Krot lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krot, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krot is not such a safe place after all. Is this written by Medoro? The guy who got fired? Is that what he means by being censored? Anna, don't come.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care.
In
Just
40
buy what
seconds,
you need and leave.
You will explode with my affection for you. Oh, hello. Circular electric chainsaw handle. Okay. Distance. Okay. These are both very good. You dealt with your stalker.
I came to Krot to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below.
Yeah, I just need to get back to a Stargazer to change it. Oh, hi. Well, that's not really much of a shortcut. I hear things behind this door that don't make me happy. Oh! Well, that's a huge shortcut. Okay, there we go. Can I have some absinthe? I don't really know what that is. Can I hurt your teeth? I know it's like an alcoholic thing, but I don't really know what it is. I am a little like, I don't know where to go now. I always thought it was medicine because it has such a medicine sounding name. I did get that key for a door. You can have some absinthe if you want, princess. Basically the same thing. Maybe that's why I saw it used in like medicine stuff in video games. I think I'm the murderer puppet. Yeah, it might have been the Puppet King who was the murderer, who was mad. Okay, well that's pretty good for a shortcut. Okay, so this area is a bunch of hallways, but it has like verticality to it once you are down in its depths. It's like a maze on top of like an underground maze, and you can use the underground maze to navigate the upper maze. It's a little boring to navigate, but I can see what they were going for. Whoa. I hear whispering. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krot to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing
says hi.
Introducing the grand exhibition in Krot, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krot's revival. The greatest show awaits. The exhibition gallery, there will be puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the far east. Way here, good luckies. That makes it sound like you being here is like a thing I need to like prepare for. Like good luck. Bray's here. Good luck dealing with that. But I don't deal with it. Blame my friend. And back just to check in on my table. Oh my god! I'm sorry. Fuck your table though. You know what? Fuck these tables too, and this one. Your tables ain't shit, and you know what? That's right, bitch. Oh, these tables are some shit, though. Hello? Does this keep coming back? I really thought they were gonna make that like build up faster, frankly. Rude, rude, rude. Would you let go of me, please? I figured that those things would grab you and inject you with shit. Kinda had a feeling. Fucker. Okay, so they definitely grow back. Not broken, just almost broke. Spear of Honor. Okay. This is... I wish I had a spear, and I wish it was super honorable. I wish it was like totally from like a place full of honor. Just brimming with honor. Your honor, spear. Death. What if a chivalrous princely knightwoman was spearing my fucking pussy over and over and over again until I fucking camed? I think that'd be pretty epic. Sorry, did she die with her ass up? Oh, she super did. Look at that lady. She died ass up. Face down, ass up. I can get it if I'm like right here. Won't let me cheese that one. Oh god, what the fuck? It's just a puppet? That scared me so much. Oh, of course. Oh, he's distracted. Good. That wasn't worth it. Putting a puppet in an area after you've gotten like used to fighting carcasses is so mean. What do you mean you wonder what percentage of quotes are horny? Like most of them. I say something vaguely horny and everybody's like, oh, quote it, quote it. You said you wanted a monster girl to spear you? No, I didn't. Incorrect. Somebody wasn't listening. Oh, okay. God, that guy has a lot of health. I did not say a monster girl. I said a chivalrous knight girl. I advocate for this. I didn't say they can't be that, but that's not what I said. Which is correct. That isn't what I said. All knights are monsters? Well, they do uphold monarchies, so... Kinda gotta give that one to you. Knights inherently protect and uphold monarchies, so... Oh yeah, I said I was gonna restart my game. Hold on. And I am. It is being weird. Make sure I'm not having the weird thing that means I need to restart my PC. That's fun. I might need to restart my PC, which is frustrating. Desktop Windows Manager sure is taking 10% of my CPU. Fucking sick of this happening. Yeah, no, my whole computer's just running slow as shit now. Javad together. See if I'm still at 40 FPS when I restart. He's coming to stream, not Fallout Shelter. Yes. Though I don't blame you, it was kind of Fallout Shelter coded music. Old-timey ragtime tune. You can see the motherfucker over there. There we go. You say, does killing this thing really not, or does this thing not really not, like, do it? God, electricity damage does so much against them. Alright, Hunter's Amulet. What is this? Uses ergo acquisition and killing enemies. That's insane! Yes, please. Oh, wait, open that door over there, too.
Isn't the old woman the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
I think I think that means you're in the right discords. That means you're in the cool ones with the cool people who are uninhibited and free. And not spending all day trying to be quote-unquote normal for a bunch of people who wouldn't like them anyway.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Benini?
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Benini, what are you doing? I encourage people to be not normal here, but I also I also want to stress that you can be not normal and still not be a weirdo. I want to make that very clear to people. You can be not normal and still not be like a weirdo who makes people, and me specifically, uncomfortable. That is possible to do. Not like saying that to you, princess, just sometimes people see like, oh, this is a place where you can be not normal, and then get uncomfortable and weird.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
I definitely did not fully explore this place, but I want to see what else there is.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Wait, how many of those does that mean I have? I think I need 4. Okay, but who made blade head dogs? What was the point of that? What do you mean? He's always sounded like that. Yeah, the why not serves is a practical, or is an understandable phenomenon here, because it doesn't serve any practical purpose. No practical use to anyone. I do not think a dog with a random fucking a buzzsaw on its head looks sick as hell. It looks dumb. Looks like you forgot to finish building it, so you just got lazy and was like, buzzsaw. Oh, I broke his weapon. That's funny. "3D Kyria would get it?" Fucked up. Fucked up to pit my evil alter ego against me. This feels like it's gonna take me somewhere and I'm not ready to leave yet. Well, I guess alter ego isn't the right word for any of them. Doppelganger. Ow. Lada shock cartridge. Nice. Hello, Chloe. Bray wants a compliment. Bray, you're a wonderful friend and a wonderful person. And I'm proud of you. Unlike some people here, looks at Chloe. No, I'm kidding. You're also a wonderful friend and a wonderful person.
What the fuck?
Linarang just resubscribed for 20 months. Oh, now I can do it.
Is it Kyria over? Yeah. I think so. I don't know why that wasn't Jeffed. Probably because it was a resubscribe rather than a thing. I don't know though. It should have been Jeffed, come to think of it. I can save the wall. You're the one who helped tear it down.
CEO, entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos, dun.
It makes it sound like the fucking, the dun there makes it sound like the Law and Order opening. Dun. Yeah, but it's a hollow help when Perry is the one who tore it down in the first place, or helped tear it down. See, your little hand, it's breaking. Renzo took off like 8 hours off the wall, and Perry took off like 2 more. No, like 3 more actually. Perry fucking didn't just like tear the wall down, like ripped it to shreds.
In the criminal justice system, Twitch crimes are considered especially heinous. This is their story. Dun.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
What's going on?
You're changing.
My hair got longer.
You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving, keep feeling like a human does.
He actually looks less like a
You
girl
might
now,
just
actually.
hold the true secret
I'm gonna be honest, this
forever.
looks less like a girl.
I'll use my power to...
Now he's got the same hair that every, like, stoner I knew and like, every 14-year-old stoner I knew in middle school had.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
A great weapon calls for a...
I didn't say he wasn't cute. I just said he looks less like a girl.
Thanks for keeping.
Bitch, you made up a whole... That's a brand new whole sentence you made up. I didn't say anything about his attractiveness. I just said he looks like less of a girl. My hair looks like that? Yes, when you were a stoner in college. And you were completely boy moding because you hadn't even, like, realized you were a girl yet. You're proving my point. I wasn't rude at all. I said nothing about his attractiveness level. You're literally just making this up. I didn't say anything about his attractiveness or anything. And now the cat will let me pet it. I literally just said he looks less like a girl now. And you made up a whole new sentence in your head to get mad about. Dummy? With a disappointed tone? I absolutely did not. I mean, I know you're not really mad, but I'm just saying you did make up a whole new sentence.
This is a change.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely taller, huh?
Hana Fujisaki is giving away at Pack 2, the loveliest and most beautiful demigirl around, my amazing GF, Jess.
But I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much beyond. Ask me about Eric.
Oh, I can change back to short hair. Does that... Am I shorter then? I think maybe the hair just... I'll change it back. But I think maybe the hair does not make you like taller or anything like that. I think it's just hair. But this is what the game is like leading up to, so.
How to proceed?
Yeah, I mean, I must be human now because the cat lets me pet it, and I don't know, maybe something happens on the piano now. I wonder if you have anything to say.
No matter what fate serving, welcome to...
Maybe Vanini has something to say?
I always welcome...
Oh.
I'll use my power.
People haven't.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? all of Krot knows the story. All because who?
Wait, what? Yes, Pinocchio is also just a real story in this world. I think he's still pretty cute. I think he's still pretty hot. He's less feminine, but I'd still fuck him. Like a lot. That's why I was, when everybody was like, you sound disappointed. You said he's like, you were being rude. Like, no, I still am very attracted to him, to be clear.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Lila Rooks just traded the
Lila,
graveyard
thank you
with
for
7
the,
raiders.
thank you for the raid. That was Neon White. I love that game. Good game. DM'd you? I saw Marcy. I'm not sure I totally agree, but I get where you're coming from on it. Melania was way too easy to beat. Damn. Real gamer hours. Yeah, the glasses are really what do it, Marcy, for that. Like, hold on. It's a similar hairstyle, but like, here, look, hold on. Like, it's not really the same anymore. It's almost entirely just the glasses. However, I like the glasses, so I'm putting it back on. Try the antlers? Alright, fine. You know, I'm pretty sure I've seen this kid's asshole on 4chan. I am pretty sure I have seen this this exact femboy post his asshole on 4chan.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive
Are you on 4chan? I'm not.
Thank you.
I've gone on there very occasionally for porn before I figured out there were better places for porn.
But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Teeny commemorative coin. All femboys should love themselves, and if they don't love themselves, it's okay. Just come here, just nestle your face in mommy's bosom. It's okay, I can make you love yourself. I can make you do lots of things. You just have to listen to mommy, it's okay.
I'll use my power.
Bulletstorm was an amazing stream. Why am I heavy?
I'll use my
Your capacity just has to keep going up to, like, not be super heavy, huh? Every time. Yep.
I'll use my
Frustrating just how much you have to put into capacity to not be overweight. Theoretically, I could.
At the House of Vanini. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you. At the House of Vanini.
I know my way.
Twink death is the funniest concept to me. It's literally just lamenting that people age. It's so funny to me. Like, oh no, somebody aged.
I know my way around.
The fucked up thing, and Marcy's not going to tell you this, but I'll tell you this, chat. Fucked up thing is, the girl reading this, even she doesn't get to be made fat. Marcy's lying to you. Real. Sorry to expose you like this, Marcy, but I can't condone what you're doing anymore. DHL's extra dog shit? I have to disagree, I'll be honest. My Retroid Pocket 4, I've shipped it through 4PX and through DHL at this point, and every time I've ever shipped it through 4PX, it's been like a 3-week wait, and one of the worst experiences I've ever had. DHL got here in like 3 days. Every Retroid Pocket I've ever owned. Maybe from shipping inside the US, but shipping from like a European country to the US, DHL fucking rips. can't make me exercise? You willingly go to the gym. You go to the gym. On your own, by yourself. Oh, I guess I did hit him with the first one. Okay. I didn't think I hit him with my first bullet. I work out, but my Twitch character would never. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to break kayfabe and imply things about your Twitch Sona. Oh, hey, it's the robot of the future. The one that I killed. I see. That thing's weakness is that if you block it just like once, it will become staggerable. Because that was not very much. Oh. That guy's sword also breaks really easily. Me when my fetish is satiated. Wow, evil, fucked up, bad, bad, evil. Wow, I hate this. Evil and bad, 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 evil. I do not understand. How did I break your thing last time? There we go. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. The stagger went off right as I hit it. Oh, there we go. That's how you get behind there. So easy to break his sword? I mean, it seemed to be. It broke the first time last time. Okay. Howie. The first time I blocked it broke it last time. I don't know what happened. I mean, a heavy attack will also break it, but maybe he got caught in a heavy attack? I don't know. While he was guarding? I don't know. Interesting. There we go. 4 blocks will break it. I mean, I don't see any issue with it, but obviously it's your life. Okay, rude. No. Even among trans misogyny, that's not really a thing. It's more that if you have kinks, you're Jeffrey Dahmer too. Having kinks and being openly sexual is Jeffrey Dahmer 2 level tier, but if you're just flirting with people, that's okay. Okay, well, as your friend and somebody who knows you, I'll say the same thing I said to... Okay, there must be a special type of block, because that also broke his weapon. There must be a special type of block you can do that does, like, a thing. Anyway, I'm going to say the same thing to you I said to Marcy earlier. You're being silly. You're being silly, and you're being dumb, and your brain has no reason to be this anxious. Quit it. I say this affectionately, not rudely. Affectionately. I'm giving you the reality check. You're being silly. God damn it. No, Chloe? I don't know where you are online, but that's not the experience I saw with James Somerton. Basically, from day one, everybody was like, holy shit, he's plagiarism, man. That wasn't the experience I had online with people reacting to James Somerton at all. Everybody said, holy shit, he's plagiarism, man. If anything, we had to start saying, like, okay, he is plagiarism, man, but, like, don't harass him, you know, to death. I don't think it took most people 45 minutes of evidence to accept James Somerton was a plagiarist. I feel like that's losing the point of your analogy a little, but I just want to be clear. I don't think that happened. Feels like I can get everyone on Earth to form an angry mob to do a Day of the Dead on trans women if she breathes on me. You are correct a little bit, but also you're just on Twitter too much. I'm telling you right now, you're just on like Twitter and social media too much. You are correct that does and can happen. And I have expressed my own sentiment of being worried about that before. But it doesn't happen just from like a trans woman flirting with people. You are in Twitter like a little too much. That one's not happening, I promise. I mean, you have many options other than Twitter. You're in plenty of Discords. You can always go to Blue Sky. I can get you an invite code if they even still do those anymore. You have Knockout. You know, you have this community, if nothing else. You have plenty of places. Don't worry about it. I thought Blue Sky was open now, but I wasn't sure. I believe it lets you block people, yes, because last time I said something about it, somebody who likes it did say that you could do that. There's also co-hosts. Jack left Blue Sky? That I didn't hear about. What do you mean it's shutting down eventually? Did they announce that, or is that just like, you just kind of feel it? Tumblr's mostly fine. It has a little bit of a click problem, which can be bad for reasons that I can't really explain, but... Tumblr is very good. I like Tumblr. For the most part, it's good. I don't post enough on there to ever, like, get big, and... Not anymore, anyway, but... Okay. Motherfucker. Tags are alright. I like them for the most part. Did you at least get round on it? No. No. Unfortunately, that can't happen either, but I can't really go into details. Okay. You really just cannot... Cannot do that, huh? Oh, that reminds me, Chloe, is Ice Cold, like, still around? I know there was that thing where he asked people to not use a slur and for mentally disabled people, and basically everybody told him he was stupid and that the he was gonna go away forever, but I don't actually know what happened. You've hidden them? Sorry, make a play on word. No, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, there must be like an extra perfect block that you can do, because otherwise I don't know what's happening there. There has to be like an extra perfect block you can do that like does way more damage, because it has a different effect as well. And it always breaks that guy's weapon if I do it like the frame he attacks or something. I don't know.
I get the puppets. But what are the monsters doing here?
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, wipe out. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Okay. I don't know, if she's talking about the carcasses, like, it's still not great word choice, but, like, I get it. Okay. Why'd you have to step back like that, brother? Well, his wayfish form is going to have to learn how to handle it, and many other things, like, that's right, my cock. Oh, hey, quartz. That's something else I should draw too. I wouldn't be against it. Strength amulet. Motivity +4. Well, if you weren't sure whether or not motivity was strength, there you go. Be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Smitten Samantha just traded the graveyard with 8 raiders.
Okay. Alright. I just realized what time it is, so we're gonna get back to a Stargazer and stop for today. I keep thinking, like, man, I must be somewhere near the end of this game or, like, something, but I think I'm only at the 50% mark, which is insane, because I've already put fucking, how many hours? 27? Okay, it doesn't feel like 27. Feels like I've done a lot more. Okay. Like more in a good way? For the most part. Hi, Samantha, who you have raided into. Thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, I was just about to go make food because I'm hungry. And I was gonna ask Joey if you would be so kind, if you wanted, to do stupid food again. No, I'll do that now. Hi, Joey.
It's me.